Oh, baby, what is up? How's everybody doing? Thank you, everybody, so much for sticking around and giving me the time to eat so I wasn't catching a stray from Lynn's for rushing for dinner to hang out with all you lovely people. What is going on? Here we are, baby. How are we doing? We're dialed in, man. For one, we wouldn't have had the dinner issue if my commute home didn't take a half hour longer than it normally does. But you deal, right? You got to lock in, baby. We are locked in. We're locked into starting Tormented Souls, which I've never played before. So let me catch up with the chat with all you lovely people who are really the reason that doing this is the fun time that it is. We got my boy Kevlar Vest. There he is. I have no idea what this game is about, but this is going to be good. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here. What's up, Ma? Ma and Kevlar back and forth. Justin Gonzalez, let's go. It's time. What is up, my dude? Comatose, thank you so much for stopping in. What's up, dude? Everybody, if you haven't already subscribed to Comatose, go ahead and do so. Matthew, what is up, man? Hope you're doing well. You know we're here for you, my dude. Appreciate you. Where at? Traffic was pretty bad around Atlanta with major storms. Yeah, we had actually a really nice torrential downpour, and then we got to get into accidents because people can't drive, and that's life. But I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That is where I am at. Aaron, what is up? Who watched the Capcom Spotlight? Your boy did. I was actually on Havoc's channel and watched that while I was grilling burgers for dinner. And luckily, I wasn't grilling in the rain, guys. I did luck out in that, so that was cool. Capcom Spotlight, we got to see a couple perspective shots. First and third person, we knew that. Nothing new. Capcom loves to screw with us, and we're going to be on a roller coaster ride waiting for that slow drip of Resident Evil news to come through. So, yes, indeed. It's first person and third person, Aaron. You can actually switch between the two. It's not going to be a button press. I think you have to do it from in-game in the menu. But if they make it a button press, I will love that. Because one game I played early on the channel was The Suffering. And The Suffering, you could just switch with a button press between first and third person. That was really cool. Thought I heard no Leon in the game. We heard his voice. We did hear his voice. In the Berg, long commute today for Seabash and Lindsay. Yes, Mom, thank you so much for letting the crew know. Grace, the main protagonist, looks stunning, though. Drop dead gorgeous. Yes, she is a beauty. I love whatever. I haven't seen who her face model is, but she looks amazing. Okay. Comatose dropping the knowledge. Yes. Thomas Sweeney, what is up, my dude? Who will be in the game? I think we're going to have Grace Ashcroft is going to be the main character, but we're going to have a legacy character that we will play at some point. I do think that will be the truth. They really didn't give us anything. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep, so we did burgers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody that's stuck around, and here I am. I am alive and well, damn it. Wish me luck. Yes, Justin Gonzalez was telling me this game has no difficulty options. I'm playing on PlayStation just so I can get trophies because, you know, I am a trophy. I'm not saying I'm a trophy whore, but I do love being able to collect trophies in a game. And if I have the option, I'll play it on here just to do that. I like time stamping them as well. I've never played it as well. It has my interest peaked. Yes. So Comatose, I wanted to play this also for the fact that we do have a sequel of this coming out in a couple months, so I'll be able to play that maybe when it releases and kind of be on it from the jump, which is cool. Doing fair, Seabrash, thanks. No problem, my dude. You're in my thoughts. I've dealt with a lot of losses in life, so I know what you're going through. Hopefully we can take your mind off of life. I'm a trophy hua. Yes, yes. You got to do the Sopranos voice on that one. We heard a lot about Monster Hunter, and I know Monster Hunter is huge for Capcom, but, you know, what are you going to do? Yep, no problem, no problem. So, they're going to milk it for as long as they can without letting too many details leak. Don't count on Leon or Jill not being in it just yet. Yes. Yep, They're going to let us soak in all of Grace as much as we can. So, hey, Seabash, did you order the physical version of Tormented Souls 1? So, not yet. Justin Gonzalez, I have like 4 games in my cart on Amazon. I'm waiting until July 8th through 11th for Prime Days or whatever the hell they're doing before I do that. And you guys know we like to do a little show and tell, right? So today, when I was actually on my lunch break, I walked into the Exchange, which is we talk about the Exchange often on the channel, and I found this. I found something, and I was fired up because I had a bunch of store credit, and here it is. I found a very clean copy of Manhunt on PlayStation 2, and I had recently reacquired Manhunt 2 on the Wii, and I said to myself, well, if we're going to play these games, I obviously have to play the first one, so here it is. Pick this bad boy up. Very nice. It's got the reg card in it and everything. It's funny because it was actually kind of poking out on the shelf in the case it was in, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was looking for this. I keep a little notes section in my phone when I go to game stores, and I know what I'm looking for, so I'm not just willy-nilly on my purchases, which is very easy to do because there's so much good shit out there. And if you guys know me, I am dialed, baby. I'm dialed in with the collecting. So, after that lengthy intro, and you guys being the great audience you are and sticking around, let's get this damn thing fired up. I don't know what happens when I get this started, so it's going to be fresh and new to all of us. Let's go ahead and do this damn thing. So, thank you everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Check out some other content creators on the channel. We got Comatose. Who else is on here that has a channel that I know has a channel? Havoc will probably pop on at some point, but let's do it. Tormented Souls. Vanilla Run, never played this before, and I need some liquid courage, damn it. We haven't done this for a while on the channel. Let's just... Oh, yeah. The Redemption Rye. That's the ticket. Woo! So I have to brush my teeth before I put the Invisalign back in, but I just wanted to get this started, and then I can get on the brown liquor with you guys for a minute. So these games are notoriously dark. We know that for a fact. Please just brightness of the image is center, barely visible. That's fair. It's right there. Okay. What are our options? General. That looks good. And you guys let me know. Does this look... How are we looking on here? The brightness always gets me on PlayStation 5. It was a complete nightmare when we started up on Code Veronica. That was something. All right, so that's it. I know Justin Gonzalez said there's no difficulty options. This is just it. So, how does this look? I'm going to wait until I see it out of the menu to see how this main page looks on here. I think this looks okay. We can obviously adjust once we get started if I have to. I just don't want to wash this out too bad. Ready for a great game. Okay. Central is now here as well. All right, we got a great cast of characters, guys. Thank you, everybody that's here. And I'm going to say what I like to say, and that is, let's do this damn thing. Okay. I love that this chick's just hanging out with her, like, hip pack on.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Oh, hell yeah. I never get letters either. Okay. From John Doe, Wildberger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Okay. I remember this does take place in Canada. To Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. So we have this. Can we do anything with this? Is there anything else to look at on here? It's just 1 out of 1. How about that? Okay. My head, what was that? Oh, are we doing some Silent Hill shit here? So we got a damaged photograph of 2 girls who appear to be twins. What do we have on the back? Did you think you can just simply abandon us here? Okay. I love the intrigue. Cutscene. How are we looking? Color's good, guys? It looks good on my preview here.
I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo.
I've never related to a game. Everybody's like, yeah, I don't get letters either. This outfit is interesting. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. We're doing this. What the hell is this shit? What is going on? Who writes letters? Oh, geez. Okay. I know Justin Gonzalez said something about nudity. I guess we got boobs in this game. I said what I said. I said boobs. We all thought that was going where it was going, right? Please do not judge me on this. This is not why we're playing this. This isn't 1995 with the Tomb Raider nude code that everybody thought was real. My grandma used to write letters. Something smacked her in the back of the head. Can't complain about no Jenny pics. That's right. All right, so here we are. We're dialed in. We're dressed again. Why was I connected to this respirator? I think the bigger question is who undressed me? I'd be pissed off about that the most. What's that about? Oh, Lord. Okay, so her eye's missing. Oh, God, that would be so... Imagine waking up and then you find out you're missing an eye. That is nuts. Did she cover that shit back up? I hope so. So I can play with the D-pad. With Resident Evil controls, squares run. Or I can use the analog stick. And this is like basically regular controls. So you can use tank controls in this. We just got done playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, so let's stick to the tank controls. Oh God, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Dude, if I woke up after getting a letter and be like, why would you abandon us here? And then I wake up naked And missing an eye? A brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Wait, is this like an outfit change? No? Okay, that's weird. William Wildberger's diary. Who made up these names? I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time, I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest, but now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria, for those little souls, for me. All right, we got 3-pager here. Get ready for the lore. I'm going to check the chat again, and then I'm going to get into reading this. Okay? Lindsay is going to get you, bro. She's going to be like, what is this smut that you made me, that you played? You're a perv. Give me flashbacks to walking in on people banging in the Order 1886. I've platinumed that game, but I do have it, and I've been thinking about playing it again for you guys. Come on, I want to see blood. What is up, Bez? Good to see you again. Nice. Who needs 2 eyes anyway? Fuck, depth perception. What a take. Wild start to a game. Yeah, I was not prepared for this, guys, but you know what? We're dialed in. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, was blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide. Oh, that's triggering. As if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. All right, so this is in reference to the kids from the photo. Well, what the fuck? Where's the 3rd page? Oh, as I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Well, what is the number? It doesn't tell us, because I'm sure that's going to be important. I can't see what that says. Got anything else? Anything else in here? Okay, I will say the way this is designed, the interacting with the objects is cool. And of course, we have our toilet. Look at this old-ass toilet. What'd she have to say about it? Come on, there's got to be an interact with the toilet in these games. You need it. Instructional sheet. Oh, look, it's the actual controls. That's hilarious. So it's showing you with the left analog stick, you have 360 degrees of movement, and the D-pad is tank controls, hence the tank. Square plus D-pad equals run. Triangle brings up the menu. Ooh, this is nice. Really? Oh my gosh. No way. So you can find new outfits? All right, let's stick with the default for now. That's amazing. Here's our files. And we're in fine status, and I'm sure the heartbeat will change based on what we're at. I'm really liking the presentation of this, guys. So obviously I haven't played this before, so we're going to kind of be doing this thing together. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Here's the babies. An old photograph of 2 young twins. So what is this time? This is like 12:34, basically. So is 12 the lucky number? Right? That's going to probably come into play. I want to brush my teeth. No? Okay. This side is locked. For fun, let's say, is it the time? Hell yes! Let's go, baby! Combination padlock. Okay. An old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. Am I actually going to have to adjust that? So we have 2 settings we can use. I love this. Nothing else to do here. I mean, to be fair, that was cool. That's getting people that don't play these games. It's like, this is kind of your tutorial, right? Looks like a cross between Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah, Thomas, this is like a love letter. That's what it feels like. That's kind of like when I played Daymare 1998. I was like, oh man, this is like a game made in the vein of the new Resident Evils. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? It means some shit we don't want to really find out, but we're going to be forced into finding out. I love that we found a new outfit for her. That's kind of amazing. Okay, so we're going to go in here. I never thought I'd be doing this in a game like this. It's hilarious that we actually had to change the setting on the wrench. And there's our first trophy. Escape from the bathroom. All right, guys, we're dialed in. Hell yes. I don't know about that. Nope, nope, nope. All right, so going into the shadows seemed to really trip everything out. And it said, don't let the shadows embrace you. And the first thing that I do is run towards the shadows. Highly trained professionals. I bet highly trained professionals that want to take your eyes out of your skull for whatever reason. Look at the potty chair. Yes. We need a potty chair. What is this creepy ass shit? Oh. And there we have it. We have fire, guys. What can we look at now? What's in the potty chair? No. Dang. No map. No map yet. Wow, the shadows look really good though. What is this? What is this message? We saw her boobs. We don't need a scar fetish too. Wow, what's this? That's intense. First door, waiting room. Two people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Bring it on. A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. Like a nail gun. I love that. What do we have here? A report about the Tismuit tribe. Oops. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children. They all know they were all 10-year-old. have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Well, that's incredibly unsettling. Locked, appears to open electronically. Vending machine's out of order. I need something. Give me something. Yeah, right. You would need something stronger than a soda right now, I'll tell you that much. Oh, dang. So our wrench is toast. That's going to be like a crank or something. By the way, if you've ever had... This doll gives me the creeps. If you've ever had a Zippo and held a Zippo open for that long, I mean, the thing gets so freaking hot. Examination room. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Okay. Our first healing item. The left side of a plastic heart. Key item, right? Medical books, nothing useful. Detailed mannequin of a human torso. So we're going to have to find those body parts. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Is this our ink ribbons? Old files, nothing interesting. So I'm guessing this is going to be... It's not plugged in. Well, can we plug this shit in? Covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Lift that shit up. Wow, this is nothing. I figured this was going to be something. So I feel like this is kind of a safe room. Right? We're going to need to make the plastic. And this is going to be our save. Okay, so we'll come back to here. Safe room. Very cool. You better save now, Seabash. Justin Gonzalez, come on, man. Wait, what kind of shit are you starting already? Scat fetish. Like, scat man? Skibbity-bop-doo-bada-bop-da-doo-bada-bop. Jamie's on a Taco Bell run. It's more like a detective puzzle game. I could get behind this. This is going to be interesting. All right. I guess I'll do this just so Justin Gonzalez is chill. We don't want Justin Gonzalez to be on edge here. Okay. That's pretty intricate. Hello, can you hear me?
It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Yep.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine.
Naked and missing an eye.
And my eye had been removed.
I love that she skirts over being naked.
Why would someone do such a thing?
How are you?
Great.
Real good. You should have seen the start of this game. They all thought I was like putting on some pervy stuff because there are actually boobs in it. Not me. Appreciate you.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Okay, registry, first save. Save the game. Hell yes. Okay. So there you go. The tape is now gone. That is our ink ribbon. One and done there. All right, let's just keep progressing, man. Oh, man. What did I not get? Scat equals poop. Oh, jeez. I had no idea. There you go. You guys taught me something today. All right, so. Pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. We know we're going to need some sort of valve or something to open this up. And the save room was just right here. Okay. I really love this whole fixed camera angle thing, guys. We're back in it. You mean close your eye, singular? That's messed up. Breastfeeding. Look at that. Look at that. The best for your health. Best is the breast. That is the way. It's locked. It appears to open electronically. Okay. What's with all these random holes in the floor? Like, who did this shit? And why is there a plant sitting down in there? Oh, where is this going now? Is this our map? A map of this area. Are you kidding me? I don't actually get the map. I have to, like, come back here to look at this crap. What is this? This is nothing. Okay, whatever you say. All right, June 6, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. Oh, no. This game and its nudity. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Bet not. Well, what's that? So I'm shocked that that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? What is this now? Aliens, Egyptians, insects. Sure. Whatever this is. We'll eventually figure that out. Oh, there we go. I'm such an asshole. I was bitching about the map. Here we go. Oh, and look on the back. Pressing in the right analog stick will display the map. There it is. Oh, and this is how we get to look at it. Okay. We need some sort of windy key to open that up. Just going around reading people's diary. Rude, man. I need AI to say at version of the one-eyed girl. The bees. We love the bees, man. The bees are back, baby. The bees are buzzing. Okay, so that goes downstairs. Where does this lead? Oh, what the fuck? What is this now? No. Oh my God. No way. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. So you guys want to know something amazing? When we were playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, right? Not where you get the shotgun, but where you have to push the statue and the room is going to squish you this way. I said, I'm like, look at that painting. Imagine that painting being the last thing you see when you're going to get squished. It's this painting. It's this exact painting, which is awesome. Full circle. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. That was the move. That's what he had to do. And look, my beer is like, it's a floaty beer. Is it real or is it black? It's green, man. It's green. Shout out to Von Lou Brewing. Our friends that we went to the wedding. This is their brewery. And this is their Lou's Light. Huh? That's what I said. Did I say Von or Van? Man, my director over here came running in. I don't even know she was lurking. But we just finished up their Perk Hazy, which is an IPA, and this is more of just a light classic dumb beer. It almost looks like the original. Hell yes. Locked from the other side. Okay, so this area is currently dead to us. I hate that this doesn't stay centered. So that is there. This will open up this whole area. So let's go down below. I keep switching between the tank controls and the 3D. Okay, so this is going to be to turn the power on. They show you, look, they show you turn the power on, and then they're telling you about a heart attack. So I'm sure that's not, like, going to have any relation to one another. More potty chairs. Eventually, we're going to put our hand in one of those and find something. More nails. Sure. Where do we get the nail gun? That's the question. A hexagon socket. It's missing a handle, so that's part of the piece of that puzzle. Oh my gosh, more lore. This is a two-pager. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Okay, so we're gonna be grabbing that soon, which is fun. Who doesn't like rigor mortis? Yes. And what an awesome term for it. All right, radiology, and we're going into here. Yeah, buy some of this art. This is exactly what you need. Get some prints of this shit. No. Nope. We're going back. Oh, we do have a 180-degree turn, too. Perfect. Let's not go in the way of the wheelchair. Okay, sure. This is what we walk into. This is very Silent Hill here. It's been mutilated! What the hell is going on here? That's not good. So I guess we're being forced to go the other way. That's nice. What is with this gas mask shit? This is just fucked up. Excuse me. But it is. It actually is. Oh, please. Please, noise a noise. Noise a noise. That's amazing. Do not disturb. Fuck, I don't know which way to go. I don't want to be here. Alright, so this is not... This is the morgue. Locked from the other side. We'll call him Wheels. Remember the original X-Men movie? When Hugh Jackman is going over everybody's like X-Men name. And he gets to Patrick's suit and he's like, what do they call you? Wheels? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? Come on. Nope. Can we not? No, get me in there. Fuck that guy. Oh, what is this shit now?
What the hell is going on here?
Yes, yeah, it does have good lighting. I agree with you. I mean, this is something else. I guess we just have to get... What is up? Oh, jeez, look at this. You got bull in a china shop.
Yeah, but I can hear this.
Hear what?
This in my ear.
Can you?
A bull in a china shop. That's what I just heard.
Are you listening to me on your headphones?
No, it's weird. It's scary. I don't like it.
Ah.
Just give me that.
Oh, come on.
So aggravated.
You're gonna take a pull of that?
Watch me.
Guys, Lindsay's taking a pull of the bottle.
Watch.
I wish we could turn the camera to see it. It's rye. Oh, yeah, that face. That laugh was brought to you by Redemption Rye. Handle with care. All right, goodbye. Enjoy your walk. What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale.
Oh, I don't
what
have to read
happened
this.
to you?
This actually has voice acting. That's right.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, no, I have beer in my nose. Oh, God. God damn it. This is actually really a person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands and chasing me. This guy is going to act like this isn't a big deal, and I'm actually going to be deceased.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Yeah, sure. There he is. What is up, Havoc? What's up, my dude?
What? I'm sorry. I don't
I'm sorry.
remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
Oh, my God. What if the lore is that she's Steve Burnside's sister? That was a Steve Burnside story.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Sure you are.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
You have to torment yourself.
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Yeah, it has.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
You're not going to finish the line? Anything could be lurking in the dark?
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up.
Playing
it
up.
happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
Sure. Oh, it doesn't mean. I mean, it's going to go one way or the other, believe me.
I see. I'll do
Maybe
that.
both.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous
All right.
to walk around the mansion unarmed.
I'm guessing we're getting the damn nail gun because we have nails.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Uh-huh. There it is. Wow, this thing looks like something out of fucking Dead Space. A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Okay. Sweet. So. It's funny, if you use the D-pad too, it keeps it centered. Okay, so 10 is what it is. What else is in here? A well-worn crowbar. So I'm going to open some shit up. Oh. Oh, no shit. Oh, that's cool. So, when you're armed and you hit square, you kind of have a evade. So, this is a melee. That's cool. So, we have melee weapons in this, too. It's not plugged in. Well, plug this shit in. I don't understand this. Make sure we're not missing anything in here. You guys know me. I love to freaking search. Especially on a first playthrough. I want to find freaking everything. Can I get this hat? Is that going to be part of me changing outfits? No? Okay. Here we go again. L2. L2 and R2 is fire. L2 and square is evade. Circle is reload. I believe that's what that's showing. That's cool. I love finding these. This is a neat way to show the people. What are you doing with that body, Father? I don't trust your shit. There we go. More nails. Take them.
I came here looking for information about the...
I see. What?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared.
That sounds...
Indeed, if you want more details, you could... I'm sure...
Thank you, Father.
Dude's telling me to go to the library for more information. Thanks, dude. Like, when I'm exploring this creepy-ass place, let me go to the library and do some light reading. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. New Year's Day, 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Yeah, you're being selfish. Aha. So that's just an added page to this. That's where these come into play. Okay, cool. Now we know. So it's just like another page in this diary of shit. Radioactive suits are lined on the wall. Can we get one of those? More morphine. Healing item. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I thought I equipped it. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy shit. All right, so we're going to have to deal with the power before we can fuck with that door. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. So right now, our course of action is getting the power on. All right, I am going to have to take a pause for the cause at some point soon. But we're going to motor. We're going to motor through for a minute because we're just getting into the juicy stuff. Let me check up on the chat. Oh, fuck. Not checking on the chat. Now, wait! Not this guy. Why does that thing want to fuck with me? We ran. We pussed out there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hell yes. Yeah. Right. Do we trust this guy? Let's be honest. I don't trust him. So can we all agree with the Capcom Spotlight? We basically got to hear a lot about... Nope. A lot about Monster Hunter. When I have to check this door first. Of course it's locked. Which way are you coming down, dude? I'm going this way. Am I going the wrong fucking way? That's nice. So we're gonna get hit here. Yep. Thanks. Will you get out of my way? It's amazing. Jesus. How fucking annoying. Alright, so we're gonna reset him. That was annoying. So I started going the wrong way. Let's do it again. Let's just do it again. We're gonna have to heal here. Can't get past them. Please get out of my way. You're so annoying. Alright. This is on me. We're getting turned around in the same place. You know that's locked. So we have come. So I'm a little surprised because those other doors were locked. Missing anything in here? I don't think so. Hey, I was so turned around. I don't know what to tell you. Those boards are where the power is at, and you can use the crowbar while using the lighter on the door. You can push him around in his chair. You literally could. So you're saying that I can have both equipped. I know it's possible. Oh. That's how this works, huh? Wow. Wow. So I did not expect that to go that way at all. And that's how you take damage and burn through a healing item. But you know what? It will happen. This is a first time playthrough. More nails. Can I kill the wheelchair guy? Can I just waste him with the nail gun? Probably not. He seems like he's there to just kind of be a roadblock for us. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Oh, great. This could be our first puzzle. Yeah, that part definitely seemed like no dig on the developers, but a use function there would have been solid, honestly. I didn't miss anything else as we came in. Yeah, I got there and I was like, oh, I just have to equip the crowbar. And they're like, no, not the way. Here's our next map. I don't understand why this is here. Maybe on a harder difficulty, you don't actually, or actually, you said, Justin Gonzalez, there are no difficulty options. So what I was about to say is not going to be the truth. And that was going to be maybe on a harder difficulty. This is the only way you can look at a map is find it like this. But no. We don't have difficulty options. So we now have the map for here. What? What the fuck? We'll come back to that. Let's see what this other one was. Yes, you can kill the monsters. There you go. So originally you couldn't take the maps with you, and that was the only way to look at them. It was in these dumb things. Can you imagine that? We don't need it to be that hard. Because, to be fair, if this was real life, and I wanted to go back and look at the map, I would break this goddamn glass and take the map with me. So that's more realistic. I'll be honest with you. 10. Okay. So it drops 1. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what we can do here. I'm tired of having this lighter in my hand. So what is this shit? What does this say? So it's at 7. That's at 7. So that's going to counteract with this. Let me see. Let's go up here. And it says it needs to be at what? 10. If I hit start, it goes down to 6. So boom. Fuck yeah. Electricity trophy, baby. Start the generator. Give me that generator. We done did it. Alright, so where's my goddamn lighter? How bad is it? It looks good. Okay, I need to piss. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I will be quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, fam. was quick that time. I made you guys wait long enough in the beginning while I was finishing up dinner. So here I am. I am back, baby. Back. Yeah, that kind of reminded me of, wait. Am I safe? Come on, Elgato. Don't make me yell at you. I feel like we're a little out of focus right now. Can you guys confirm or deny? Where is that rise starting to hit? There we go. That did it. I will say I love the Elgato products, but this camera sometimes surprises me that it loses focus. I see it when I play back on the streams. I'm glad everybody's enjoying this so far. Thank you so much, everybody that's here. It's always taking a swing on something when it's not a well-known IP. But I heard good things about this one, and considering there's a sequel, I really wanted to get on it. So we haven't attacked anything. We're on caution like a bunch of jabronis. Let's get this nail gun equipped. We now have power. It does make you actually select the tab. And are these red areas, is that going to be because there's something in here that I didn't get? That's a good question, right? Did we miss something, maybe? That I'm not sure. I honestly just, I had to go so bad. I pushed and just hoped for the best. I didn't even turn the lights on. I just started spraying and praying, baby. Lindsay's going to come back and be like, you pissed all over the toilet and the floor. What is wrong with you? I'll be like, I didn't do that. That was one of the dogs. It wasn't me. All right, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something in there. So let's keep this going. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, motherfucker, not this guy again. What else is in here? So... and what was the deal with that goddamn morgue? Was that... I don't think that's doing anything. Gosh, this is out of control. I'm gonna get hit again here. You are so annoying. Get out of my way, dude. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna die here because of this guy? Oh my god. This is when you can tell the jank is real. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever. We know what we have to do. So there you go. First death. That was trash. At least I saved it. At least Justin Gonzalez told us to save it. Christ almighty. That thing is so annoying. So where are we at? We have that. We're good in here. All right, let's see how fast we can get back to where we were. One-eyed white girl down. Yep. Got that right. That thing was so annoying Like, you can't even make it up. We know that was for the valve. And this is where we came from. And we go back out. Man, that was annoying. That thing sucks. You, like, get turned around, and there's just nothing you can do. The good news is, any file, we're not going to reread it. We're just going to have it. So it's in the inventory. That was that special key. There's our map. We're going to do this quick. Let's get back to where we were. I am lucky, though. The bathroom here on the first floor is, like, literally right outside where I am in the study, in the office. All right, so we know what we're getting into down here. Heart attack lane. Sure. But I am really liking this. There is going to be, like, in Daymare 1998, it was the same thing. There's some, like, because it's a small developer, there's a little bit of jank in the game sometimes. Just stuff that should have been ironed out that shouldn't have been an issue like it is now. Like, that thing, I'm sorry, if you're going to basically tell me if I get cornered with that, I'm going to get one-shotted, it is what it is. But the thing is so goddamn narrow. If you go down one corridor and you're going the wrong way, it's just bad news. So let's see if we can remember this more. We know we got this crap. Forces our hand to go this way. So yeah, this was the tell. Like, seeing that, like, no, turn around. You're going back. Don't go back. And that's where we see the priest. So we need to come out of here and go right. So we can trigger this stupid shit. I guess I should have gone in the morgue first. I don't know what your problem is, dude. Let's go get our nail gun. Oh, there's two of those statues. Okay, so I'm not totally crazy. There are two of those statues. They did that on purpose. That really tripped me up. Alright, we dealt with this before. Skipping through all this.
What? Why are...
Yep. Give me my nail gun.
Nice. Thank...
Yep. Crowbar. Oh, yes. This I'm so curious about. When it says it's not plugged in, are you able to, once you get the power going, like, plug that shit back in? I don't understand. It's like, why is it even interactable?
I can't... Any... That... Thank you, Father.
I'm not going to the library, you son of a bitch. I don't have time to read books right now. We gotta make sure for collection reasons we find all the things that we missed while we die and come back. Because there's gonna be some death. There's going to be some death for sure in this. No, we don't want to equip it. We want to use it. That's what we have to do. Perfect. Okay, we're getting the hang of the way this kind of the UI is. No joke, in playing these games sometimes the user interface is as much of like a learning curve as the game itself, as you familiarize yourself with it. But things are good. I mean, we're doing all right. We're getting there. Let me check up with the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. It was a while, yeah. I'm laughing so hard I almost pissed myself. Just say you missed because you saw boobies in your gaming. We all knew why I really had to run to the bathroom. I told you it's difficult. It is. It is. It's not. This part right here is not. I'm not blaming me or the game. It's just. It's narrow, and the way things look, it looks like I already went through that area. I'm like not kidding. I was like, wait, didn't I just go through there? Okay, and is this where we get the map? Is in here. That. Open that. See, even I'm actually kind of glad I died, because going back and touching these things and kind of getting a feel for the way the mechanics in the game go are very important to deal with early on. This wheelchair shit, though, this guy sucks. So, we're in here, right? And I feel like this should connect to this x-ray room. And then we'll be able to go out that way. But how did we get so jammed up? I don't know. My wires crossed at one point when we got out there. That's on me. What are we on? Caution? We're still on fine. We're on low fine. Wait a second. Did that change somehow? Or is that how I had it before? I thought I had all of them but one. I could be wrong. There's that. Alright, now the power's on, so we're basically where we were. Whip this stupid thing. This thing sucks. I mean, if this is what we're going to be dealing with... Aim, shoot. So, maybe R1 and L2 targets, auto targets, like in Resident Evil. Okay, so what I am seeing here, oh, the x-ray room is where we got the goddamn nail gun. Okay, now that kind of makes sense. Okay, so we actually need to go back out, because I believe this door was locked from the other side. So we need to come out right and go through there. Right? Let's not get turned around by this asshat. Oh, cool. You still hit me? That's nice. That's really nice. There we go. Okay. Very cool. Now we got light on. Light is good. Yeah, I don't know. Can we get those toolbox? I looked, I tried. It didn't seem to be doing anything. But I also wonder, because these areas where it's green versus the areas where it's red, are the red areas not finished yet? You know what I mean? I don't know. So this requires that crazy key. We know we can't do that yet. Justin Gonzalez would be the one to answer that. You get another gun, but you got to build it. Sweet. That's fun. We already got my hot take on that, and that is the truth. That is, pit painting is also in Resident Evil 1 Remake. But yeah, I am really liking this so far. This is now unlocked. Maternity World. So let's pay attention, guys. For one, let's see what the C is, but also let's see if this turns green after we search it all. Photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. Wow, that's very descriptive. Thank you for that. It's blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Lucas Houston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 1445. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. Okay. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should have checked it out. A lamp malfunctioning in the maternity ward. Okay. There's got to be health in here, you would think. What the fuck? Come on, pry it from his hands. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. Uh-huh. So is that what we're gonna do? Oh, that's cool. I love when lamps open up secret passages. This game has so much happening at once. I hope you get a better gun. Like in RE, when if the room is red, there's still an item to collect in there. Yep. Yep, we need the other heart piece. Creepy but good. Yeah, I'm really liking this, guys. I think this has been a good time so far. You know? So we know we can go down there. We only have... So I'm guessing we need that other piece. There's legit nothing else in here. It'll fit. We'll make it fit, damn it. So yeah, that'll still have something to do with in there. Let's just continue on. Let's see what's down here. I don't like any of this. There's another 7-inch tape. We got another save that we can now do. Make sure there's nothing else. Why don't we do this? Just in case. Because sometimes in these games, if you don't have like the light, even though you're searching, it doesn't let you pick up the item. So we're not going to deal. We're not playing with that. This mirror looks fucked up. Yeah? Did you look under the sheet to know it's a mannequin? And not some fuckery that's going to come kill us? Jesus. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord, no. What is that? Don't touch the shit. Oh, wow, this has got... Ow. Fuck. It's got some supernatural shit going on here. Is she going into the mirror? Oh, man. Sometimes I really wonder in these games, like... Why? Like, for one, you got a letter with a photograph of some kids you don't know, and then you came here, and now that you're here, what do you really want out of it? You know? Okay, so now I get this. So we're basically in the other world right now in Silent Hill, where the environment is the same, but it's changed in the sense that, you know, all the other shit around it is kind of decrepit. So let's go back up. So this is a, did you guys ever play Silent Hill Origins? It was on PSP, and then it was also on PlayStation 2. What, Tisha, what is up? Thank you so much for popping on. Through the Looking Glass. Heck yeah. Yep. So, but in Silent Hill Origins, you use the mirror to traverse to the other world, and it allowed you to open up different areas in the map. So you would go into the mirror, be in the other world, be able to open other things up, and then you'd switch back over and then be in the regular timeline and then have those areas accessible. So let's see what new things can we find. Let's go ahead and equip this now because I don't trust shit. More healing. What are we on? Are we on caution? We are on caution. Oh, motherfucker. Oh! Are you serious? You got freaking blood breath? You dick. Oh, so he's still alive. Our first kill. Our first kill. This game's awesome. I kill something and I'm like, yeah, this game's awesome. What an ass. No, I like what they're trying to do here, and it really is. Whoever said at the beginning of the stream it's a culmination of Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you're kind of spot on with that right now. I'm not gonna lie, this feels very much like that. So let's see what we can do here. Surgical tools. Really, this shit isn't in good condition? What about this thing? What? Like, what is this? How am I supposed to know what to do with this? Like, lock it up. Let's just lock it up. Lock this up. Lock that up. Lock your face up. I know we need that other half of the heart, but this is like where you do dumb shit in these games. And you're like, oh, is this it? Is this how we do it? Is this the move? There's a hole in the chest cavity. Yeah, we get it. All right, we'll come back to that dumb shit. They always want to do some stuff like this to you early on, you know? I know the water's switched off. I know that. I want to turn it back on so I can flood this shit. All right, well, here we go again. This game is going to be like this the entire time, and we're just going to have to deal. We're going to deal. Oh, we can't open it. Sure. Right now, what I'm seeing is our big stopping point is going to be whatever's going on with the heart. Did I miss a piece of it already while we were playing? This I don't think we can do anything with. Force it somehow. Okay. Not the answer. Can we just push them down some stairs? I would prefer that. So we have two situations here. One, there's no advancing right now. We have to, I think, solve whatever this shit is right here. Which I'm sure is we need the other part of the heart to fit in this stupid thing. Make sure there's nothing else. Because I wonder if we need to go back. And I think there's another electronically locked door. So let's do that. You get a trophy if you let the darkness kill you. Well, we need to save again before we let that happen. Oh, and the cross is now upside down. Isn't that something? All right. And here we are. Let's do some exploring. Again, vanilla run. Never played this before. So you guys get to bear with watching me and all my mistakes. Yeah, the damn creepy doll. So in here. Need that. It's all about the water. Let's go back out. Let's explore some more. Oh, I actually did not go back down there. I can do that. Let me check. The one thing I wanted to check is... Oh, cool. Two of you. Okay, so we have to be prepared for that. What was that button? Oh, no! Motherfucker. Excuse my language. You have to be kidding me. Again. Oh. Who said this game's hard? So yeah, there's nothing else in here. Because I was wondering maybe there's a piece of it in there. It is not. This shit is unforgiving. That is for sure. That I will agree with. Alright, so let's see how clean we can do this. So that's where that other door was. So this is a door that's electronically locked. We don't have the map yet, but we know it's by the save room. Okay. So we'll come back into there so we can get into here. Here's the open electronically. So when we get the power fired up, let's go in here actually. Let's come back up. And before we start any of that nonsense, let's go in there. Man, it's hard. It's no joke. I mean, that nail gun's a piece of shit. We know that much. This is, as far as survival horror goes, this thing isn't doing any hand holding, that's for sure. And where are we from here? So that was back in here. Fuck, that's where those things are. So I wasn't headed in the right direction. What was this? Do we go in here? Oh, this is kind of where we started, right? Yes. Okay. Let's take this opportunity to kind of do some digging before we deal with any nonsense. Oh, hey. That's it. There's just dead ends here. So that's what we learned. Okay. Cool. We got to be on good behavior here. So what we're going to do, we're going to come back that way. We're going to go into there. That's fun. We're going to deal with that. Man. Just no joke. My goodness. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm enjoying getting my ass handed to me. Twice thus far. It's not easy. But we're dialed in. I sadly have to like check all the stuff again for my mental. That's like OCD nonsense. It is fun though playing something totally fresh in this genre and this having the fixed camera angles and everything. It's pretty cool. It looks good. It plays pretty well. The jank with the wheelchair guy, that's annoying. But let's see if we can do a clean run here with the wheelchair. It's a great game, just incredibly hard. Maybe. The crowbar maybe is the way. I wish we could do like a quick, like not have to go to a menu and just use the nail gun and not get jammed up like that. Yep. We know you're out there, Wheels. Don't you worry. We know you're lurking about. Yeah, this is very Silent Hill meets Resident Evil. Great words, whoever stated as such. Yeah, morgue. So morgue is going to be We don't have that map yet, but we're going to have to come through that way. So we have no reason to care about that. Perfect. Just totally fuck up from the beginning. So annoying. It's the way that angle is. It makes you think you need to go back for a second. Mentally, that's how it works for me.
What? What? Why are all... I think...
I will say, you guys know how I play with not really healing myself because I like to conserve items. I'm going to do myself a solid here early on, and this game is really hard, and I don't want to jam myself up by using too many resources too quickly, but we are going to heal ourselves. We're on regular fine right now. That puke, that damn blood spit by those enemies, that must have really done a lot of damage to me. So we did all this already. Tell me about the library. Yep. Thanks.
Thank you, Father.
Yep. Appreciate you. Man, I can't believe I died there. We were like really starting to make good progress. And I can't tell, is there anything else in here? I don't know. Bet you'd use a first aid spray now. Damn it, Kevlar. Yes, I would. It's just, this is tough. Okay. Dang. I wonder what Mr. Wayne would be saying about this shit. Like, this is goofy. What are you doing? All right, so we now understand the way this goes. So we got this down. All right, so I did go the right way on the way out of here. And we know we have 2 enemies waiting for us in there. So I'm going to pay extra close attention while I'm down here to make sure we're not missing anything. So it's kind of wild how this will trip you up. It brings this up like, hey, use something in here. But you can also just move the hand out and investigate this shit, which is interesting. It's a cool way to do it. But it's also, it trips you up because you're like, oh, is it just, do I just use my hand to do what I need to do here? Or do I need an inventory item? But I do feel like the way the learning curve is at this point in this game, it's really good for the player in the sense that you're either going to rage quit this shit and not want to go any further, or you're going to really get the mechanics down. So let's hope it's me getting the mechanics down, because we were having a great go at it. We got that memorized now. Jesus. That's kind of sad. Okay. Generator room is still red though. See, and that does make me think there's something else in here. But I feel like I'm really fucking thorough, you know? But I would love it if it went green, because that would give me the peace of mind to know, oh, you did it. You found the stuff. All right. Whatever. So before I jam myself up again, we're gonna come out of here, we're gonna go right, make that left, and get the hell out of Dodge. Fuck that thing. The next horror game should be Neosporin. What's up? What'd you do? You deserve an award. Do you have anything you want to tell the fine people? I've died twice. It's hard. It's harder than I expected. We got a great group of people on here.
What's the hype?
What is the hype at? We are at 18 like hype.
Okay, I like it.
Not bad. Good luck. Because that's all jammed up now. I don't know what went on. Oh, man. The darkness. You think the darkness is your ally. I was born in the dark. Anytime you think about darkness, the head goes towards the Bane. Everyone needs a Bane quote. And that is the other side. So we do know we have to go all the way back towards that godforsaken area. Health, we're still on fine. Yeah. You just don't like the name of it? It's scary. Alright, sounds good. Lynn said she's coming back. I'm debating on if I want to go in here first than dealing with the other area. What the fuck's that? We have one of those assholes up here too? Like, are you actually kidding me? Show yourself, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll let the auto target lead us. Die. So we got to remember, because this is also a Silent Hill mechanic, that we have that. Back on fucking caution. These things hit so hard. So hard. It's like ridiculous. I don't want to play Neosporin. My God. It's just not easy. Give me 1 second. Man. Sometimes they just want to screw with you, you know? So we now know we can go in there and there's another door we can unlock, right? And that will take us into the dentist room, apparently. And this is the save area. So this is the safe room theme, I take it. I want to give this a listen. I like it. We're at 20 like hype. Look at you guys. Thank you so much. This is nice. I like hitting those and playing something totally new to me. That's good stuff. I don't get it. So I guess this not plugged in shit, I don't know why it's there. I don't think it's going to matter to us. It's like it's not plugged in. We have power now, but we don't want to turn it on, apparently. We don't want to use the computer. But I hope you guys are liking this so far. I really appreciate the support. It's it means a lot to me. It really does. So let's keep this thing moving. I want to see what's in here. This is going to be the dentist room, I believe, right? Okay, so is that going to be the strategy with these things? We're just, as soon as we hear them, we're going to just start busting them. Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. We've heard that before, right? Maybe we get our other piece of the heart in here, right? Help. More nails. We'll take them. A nail gun. Was there another game I played that has a nail gun in it? Do you guys know? Yeah. I had my second death. You missed that. What are these entrails? Nothing to say about that? Really? Let's step on them some more. Disgusting. What was that? So we got some nails in here. There's no way that's all that's in here. Good. More journaling. As Comatose said, I'm out here just reading everybody's journal. Everybody, buckle up. This is a 6-pager. Are you guys excited for 6 pages? September 17th, 1941, as I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man. This way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. Interesting. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. That's terrifying. Thank you so much for the lovely story. That means a lot. Yes. Give me all the fucking health. I need it all. There's a nail gun in Manhunt. So I will tell you, so in Manhunt, my buddy in high school, Mitch, shout out to you, bud. I know we don't talk anymore. He brought that over, and we played it together. And the cool thing about the original Manhunt, there's my other side of the heart. The cool thing about Manhunt, we were big SOCOM players on PS2, so we had the USB headset for the PS2. But in Manhunt, you can actually play this goddamn game with the headset. It says Logitech USB headset, because you can actually wear it, and this is such a cool mechanic for something that is as old as this game. And you can yell into the mic to get the enemy's attention, and you can also use it to kind of like play as solo, like you're not going to make a lot of noise, but your breathing or you yelling out loud will alert the enemies. It's really cool mechanic. So shout out to that game. I can't believe I found this today. Literally, when I went to the game store, it was like poking out, and they have everything behind glass there. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is meant to be. I am here for a damn reason, baby. Okie Gaming, what is up, my dude? Thank you so much for popping in. Okie's the man. Love hopping on Okie's live streams. It's usually, I'm at work at that point, so I'll have them up while I'm doing my stuff. So big shout out to Okie Gaming. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Kevlar, if you played like that too, you know. You already know, dude. So this is another red room, but I can't get over the fact that it doesn't turn green. So now that we're in the light, I kind of want to do this. Let's change outfits real quick. I kind of like this with the hip pouch. This is like a very Resident Evil outfit. But I could be wrong. Maybe Justin Gonzalez, this isn't a spoiler, so you can let me know. Does the do the rooms go from like red to green? Because it's going to make me nuts. And if I just know, I won't be so obsessive of constantly hitting X everywhere I move. Because is this going to tell me the water's off? Yeah. Awesome. Or you know, imagine this: if you heal too many times, then your character randomly starts healing itself because of the addiction. Wouldn't that be something? No, it doesn't change. Okay, thank you for that. That helps out a little bit. So now that we have both pieces of the heart, right? What do you guys think of the costume change too? Are you cool with this? I always I'm a big denim guy. I love wearing jeans. And I always think this is like the quintessential look in these games. You need the boots, you need the jeans, you need like a cool jacket to wear, right? Let's go ahead and save now that we've made some progress. Oh, perfect. We haven't picked up that other tape yet. That's amazing. That's just amazing. I love that for us. Who needs to save? Savings for losers. All right, we read all this stuff. I'm not doing the ones we've already looked at and reading them again because we've been there and we've done that, damn it. Unlock that shit. And we really burned through some of those nails, didn't we? That tape must be downstairs. I thought the next save item was in here. Doesn't fit, so this still isn't the place for that. We must be needing something else in order to make that work, which is fine. That is totally cool, man. Love that for us. You gotta save. We got to save. Trust me, I'm debating now that I have this to go up and save before we go deal with whatever the fuck we're about to deal with. Because you know this shit's about to get wild. We're going through the mirror again. Let me double check. Let's bring the fire out real quick so I can see. Okie, if you're still on, I gotta tell you, man, when you turned into a chicken nugget, I was like on the floor in my office. Like, I was laughing so hard. I was like, look at this shit this guy is doing on his live stream. I love it. And everybody hit you with the whats. What? C-Bash31 Horror Fanatic says, what? So let's go ahead and use this. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, come on. We have to grab it again. That is cool. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. This is the move. If you shock him 50 times, you'll find a pic of Rebecca. That would be so amazing. We're actually going to go save it right now because I'm not dealing with that whole part again down below. I'm just not. It was real, but let's do this for the sake of the stream and not wasting anyone else's time, especially my time. Not that your time is not valuable, everyone. It certainly is, and I appreciate you spending it with me. But for the stream time, we're only given so much time to dedicate to playing. I don't want to die again. I don't want to lose progress, damn it. I don't. I just want to keep this damn thing going. So this is the dentist office. This was the wrong room to go into. We need to go right here. Perfect. We're going to get this save in. That makes me very happy. What's she going to say this time? Does she say something new every time you save it? No, I didn't want to do that. That's hilarious. Well, at least you now know that if you put this on here, the save mechanic is amazing. Nope, she doesn't say anything. Maybe she only says something when you have, like, legit progress. Who would say what to Okie? Stone Cold Steve Austin says what? All right, let's go back out here. Let's go deal with life. All right, we do have both halves of that plastic heart now, which is awesome. And we've changed costumes. I kind of like this look. I don't mind her showing leg and looking the way she did before, but honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. All right, let's go through the mirror. Let's go to the other world. We're hopping in, baby. Dang, what are those gloves? Shit's legit. Don't do it. Oh boy. Double M, what is up? Let's get the hype in the chat. We got Double M in here. 20 like hype. Let's fucking go. You're here for it. You're here for the action. So you know what that means, right? We have to get dialed in. Because we have some talk of 20 like hype. I'll do this because I don't have my Invisalign in, and we haven't been able to take pulls from the brown bottle in a long time. So let's bring back out the Redemption Rye. Shout out to you, Double M. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you everyone else that's here. We're playing something totally new that I've never done before, Tormented Souls, and it is tormenting me and my liver. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. We got the hype in the chat. Keep it going, guys. Appreciate you all. And I feel like we did do a good job when we were down here before to look behind here. There was nothing else, right? There were no items down here because all this shit drops off. And we know we're going to have this son of a bitch waiting for us when we get up there. So let's do it. We wasted a couple nails there, but honestly, I feel like we handled that pretty well. So, let's double check here. We're doing better. We're doing much better than where we were. We're getting used to how to fight these fucking, excuse my language, these damn things. Yeah. It's definitely going to the spoopy baby. Look, what? Look at those cheeks, man. There's just nothing but asshole, just gaping asshole staring at me. Get me out of here. There you go. Yay. Why? What did that say? What's this shit? Alright, literally, what did that even do? Like, what just happened? I'm lost. It's not even the liquor. Like, what just happened? This looked like it turned on. But there's no interacting with this. Maybe that's going to affect what's going on the other side. Like, I have to go back through, and now it affects the human that was on the Operating table. We know we can't do anything with that yet. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, I think we have to, exactly. We're going to switch back, and then something is going to have happened upstairs. I don't trust anything, so let's bring our pea shooter back out, our nail gun. This might as well be a pellet gun at this point. Like, you're not really, like, doing anything. But I guess we have gotten a couple kills with it, so. Let's not talk all this shit yet. I take it back. I take it back a little bit. Oh, yeah, look, the chest is all closed up now. Yeah, give me this. It's mine. I have what I need. I can't shock it one more time. Fuckers. I don't think we need to close that, though. I think it can stay open. It kind of freaks me out that we can close it, though. I'm a little nervous about that, but, you know, what are we going to do? I don't know. Let me catch up on what you're saying here. Now you can shock it. Yeah, I figured that out. That's cool. You know it's good survival horror if you hear a weird new noise and your response is why or oh fuck me. Yeah, 100%. That's definitely when you're hitting on the vibe. That's how it feels. It's like, oh, I don't want to go deal with this. Why? But you know you have to. So we're gonna go unlock that other door, right? So I feel like the thing down there we can't interact with yet. And I feel like this opens up something outside. It was close to this. What now? Like, legit, what now? What is the screaming? Open that up. I did not sign up for this. I just wanted to enjoy myself. This is all your guys' fault. This dog gives me the creeps. This is for you, Thomas and Matthew Green. You guys don't like these dolls. They're here to haunt your dreams. This is nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Can I take a ticket? I need medicine and I need a ticket for the pharmacy. Please let me take one. Was it the priest? You guys are unhinged and I love you for it. Okay. This game seems to have a really good soundtrack. Are you guys liking this? I'm loving this. Now, I'm going to do something. I know this is a survival horror game, but I'm just curious. Okay. I was like, are these breakable somehow? Which would be awesome. Let's be honest. All right, let's do some searching. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Appreciate you all. I don't know how to play, but do you know how to mix chemicals? Some more shit going on. I will tell you guys, the way this handles, the controls on this are very tight and very responsive. I've been really appreciative of that thus far. That was an odd angle. So it looks like this is so high up. Let's go around. Oh, come on. Please tell me that's not blocking me. This stupid chair. I can't push the chair. Now I won't sleep tonight, Matthew Green. I'm so sorry. Maybe a little Moonlight Sonata. Yes, Comatose, I agree. I'm going to sleep like a creepy doll baby. The sad thing about this game that I'm going to tell you, because I've never played it before, is I am going to be thinking about it all day tomorrow, anticipating my next live stream on Thursday. The floor is all fucked up here. Like, what's the deal? We got some nails here. I guess I have to come from behind. Is there an opening behind this desk? Yeah. We're going to probably come from that door. Okay. There's definitely some shit right there. Old payphones are out of service. Yeah? Do you actually have change in your pockets? I don't think so. Great. Locked from the other side. Just what we wanted to see. I really don't want to go downstairs, and I feel like that's where it's going to push us. Oh, wait. What's this? A new area? So that's East Floor 1 we start on, and now this is West Floor 1. Christ. What is this? Tetris? What the shit is this? Some Tetris shit. Look at that. That's going to get you 2 lines. You put that down right here. It's going to clear these 2 lines. So we know that's there. So here's what I'm thinking. If we come in here, so that saved us a couple shots. So if we go with the nail gun and then when they're down, hit them with the crowbar, we can conserve a little bit of ammo that way. Where's this other guy at? It did a flip. I'll clip that. Flipping bitches, right? That's hilarious. What do we got going on here? Uh-oh. Is he here? Ladies and gentlemen, Fat Boys Gaming is in the house. What is up, FBG? Hope you're doing well. You got the good cast of characters that we've all kind of we've created like our own team, our own YouTube team. And I love seeing everybody on the chat and on the live stream. It means a lot. I know we all try to support each other, so shout out to all of you. I want to kind of lure this guy out. But if he's going to give me a layup here. So we'll do that. And then we'll come in with the damn crowbar. That's the move. Okay, that makes me happy. What the fuck is that? Yo, are you guys seeing this straight ahead? What is up there? I don't know if I want to find out. Let's check over here first. Can I have that bottle? Can I just chug the bottle? Wow, there's not... I searched this entire thing and there's nothing here. Are you kidding me? This is what searching in a fixed camera angle game looks like. You just running into things and smashing the X button. Okay, so what do we need to make cold? Something we don't have yet. You won't leave this place. That's nice. Why would I want to? It's December 16th, 1994, apparently. What a year. What a time to be alive. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, those are charred human remains. It's not good. What is this? Resident Evil 7? For fuck's sake. There should have been something. It was a missed opportunity for sure. They could have done it. They could have hit us with some absolute nonsense. You know that's true. Oh, man. All right. Well, here we are looking at awful smells. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's it in here? Can I at least have an apple? Oh, I'm shocked. I don't want to walk through this door, but we're going to. We'll see what's in this warehouse. Computer. Let's see. I need to check my email. Oh, this is something. It's in her goddamn wheelchair. Oh, you bastard. I hate this guy. Fuck yeah, you're gonna die, bud. It's over for you, pal. He goes, I have no legs. Oh, no. No, no. We're not doing this again. Are you done? Are you finally done? We killed one of them finally. We finally killed one. Stairs his worst nightmare. See, I pulled out his kryptonite. I said, come get some, Wheels. Come get some. I'm going up the steps now. Dick. Thank God we killed that one. So they can be killed, which is nice to know. An old PC monitor. Door security system. Insert disk to write new keyword. Sure. It's going to be ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not that again. What was that? It's a reflection. That can corrode metal. Interesting. A new key item. At least we know this is safe now. I could hear his ass screeching around. Making sure I didn't miss anything else on these shelves before we move forward. Where does this link to? Let's see what's in that closet. Go in there. And unlocked it. Very nice. What is that? An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Oh, that's cool. Good old key item. We love key items. Key items mean you're finding something for a puzzle or finding something that will end up unlocking another door, which is always exciting. All right, so in here, this is a closet. Hopefully we can get some good items out of this. I hope you guys are having fun. This has been cool so far. What's happening in the chat? What do you guys kind of nonsense is being said? Stairs, the arch nemesis of all people in a wheelchair. One more like for 25. Come on. Let's get to 25 like hype, baby. I'll pull another sipper off that redemption rye. Oh, what the fuck now? Now we need a battery. Battery charger. Okay, so the closet here houses a battery charger. More nails. So we'll be coming back to this area, which is cool because it's actually safe in here now. So I'm guessing this loops around. We're going to end up coming from here and back up, and this should loop around, I guess, guys, which is cool. Yeah, this is a good game. Oh, there we go. That's great. Okay, cool. I'm glad we actually went that way. Holy shit. Sometimes things work out, you know? So that's where all that is. We went through the kitchen. Let's keep making moves. What is this going to be? For one. Smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. That's not good. We better go tell Padre downstairs about that shit. Bring out the super glue. Padre, somebody smashed up the Jesus statue. Where's this archives door? Where's that at? I want change so bad so I can use this. What is it going to be? That I don't fucking know. All right, and where was this? So this is going to be that archives room? That's what that is? Okay. And then we have something else up here. Looked like a bathroom. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is so Silent Hill. Like, so Silent Hill. Oh, I love it. That is hilarious. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Okay. Fair enough. So that's why the priest had a nail gun. Oh, man. That is too good, bro. Here we go with the goddamn darkness again. I'm going to need Zippo fuel. Like, this is just not reasonable. Oh, perfect. Yes. I will say thus far, they're not blessing you with a bunch of ink ribbons, bunch of save items, you know? Oh, man, if you guys know me well enough, which I think a lot of you do on the channel, you know one thing, and that is your boy loves a shotgun in these games. That's exciting stuff. Shotgun must be close. Wait, is that an actual typewriter right there? Oh, hell yeah. They had to do it. I'm going to take this for the channel. If you follow me on the socials, you'll know that I have a serious love for being able to screenshot and make posts. Service area. Oh, yeah. No. We're not doing that yet, baby. Of course there's going to be a shotgun, obviously. An X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. That's our girl. We already did that. Shouldn't have come here. Of course not. You ask yourself all the time in these games, like, why? Why do it? All right, I'm doing this. Let's get a saving. Is she going to say something this time? No. Was that only on the first save? Let me see what's being said. Every gun needs a shotgun, even Animal Crossing. 100%. The second gun you get that you have to build is the shotgun. Still waiting for the Barbie game with a pink shotgun. Yes, a pink bedazzled shotgun, baby. All right, I need another drink. Quick pause for the cause here. Probably not as quick as last time, but you guys don't go anywhere. I'm having a damn great time playing this. I will be right back. And we're back. Man, I'm enjoying this. We got over the early hiccup in the beginning. Because that was tough. That was this game started off a little strong. A little strong. But you know what? We don't need hand holding. We're into it right now. Cheers to all. Thank you, everybody that's here. You guys are the best. Oh, God. Are we talking about Sesame Street and a shotgun? Sesame Street's Once Upon a Monster was better than with the mod. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to take your word for it. Let's get the 25 like hype. We are 1 away, baby. We are 1 away. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Someone's going to do it. All right, so we just saved. And we are going to make our way... Oh, shower room. No. A public restroom. That's going to be a disaster as well. I feel like we did a good job of searching this area. So we're going to move on. Ooh, what is that? Okay, so we're a quarter of the way into the diary. I love when they have the percentages. It's kind of fun. All right, I don't want to read too many of the trophies because that kind of spoils things. So let's just ignore that for now. You added CB Elmo's shotgun mod. Oh, no. Not again. So the tough part about this is we're going to be in a place where we have to use... Hold on, Lynn sent me a text. So this could be an area where we have to actually have the goddamn lighter equipped because it's dark and we can't run in the dark here. "15th of September 1970, I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. Wow, that sounds nice. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. We're wearing jeans now. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. Gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. All right, this is demented. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clear. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. "Push, Maria, push." Well then, that sounds amazing. Pass some candles to light. Oh, yes, I did. Look at you. But you know what? Didn't you say there's a trophy for if I die in the darkness? So since we just saved, let's go ahead and just kill ourselves here. And we can just start right here. Let's see what happens in the darkness. Okay. There you go. There you go. Sounds like a new Aerosmith song. That's hilarious. So we did that just for the trophy, right? Let the shadows consume you. All right, let's go ahead and just continue. That was on purpose. That was just for the trophy because I knew we were right here and it made the most sense to go ahead and get that done now. Oh, wow. I didn't even have to actually do it like that. That's cool. Just read that, so we're good on that. You're a quick one. No! I'm debating on if I should even be messing with him right here. Let's see. Let's see what's up ahead. That on. Come on, you jabroni. Hell yes. Sit your ass down. And don't get up. And don't call for help. And don't hit your life alert. And just take that crowbar to the dome piece. They are evolving Kevlar. He's going up steps. Something is happening. They are now traveling up steps. Somebody help. Okay, we all good in here? There's nothing in this? Hell yes, we need those. So I've kind of gotten into the combat in this a little bit. I wish it was a little more seamless than the way these games are now, where you can actually shoot and go straight to melee and not have to go into a menu. But overall, it kind of makes sense. Once you kind of knock these guys down, the move is to then equip the melee and hit them while they're down. So what is this? Is this the shower room? No, this is the restroom. Where's that goddamn public restroom? It's over there. Where the fuck's the shower room? Come on. You know I gotta get cleaned up. Came from in there. Oh, this goes this way. No shit. I didn't even notice that. I felt like it had to because of the map, but goddamn, that was hidden. That's when the fixed camera angles kind of get you. So now that should be the shower room. Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't like that. All right, now we're going to the public restroom first. Fuck that. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not doing it, guys. I'm not. That looked way too ominous. Pasha's trying to double down the disabled person by beating them with a crowbar. Come on, man. Come on. Don't get me canceled. Not in that shower room. I wouldn't shower in there. Hell no. We don't need to go in there. It's like the news article about the disabled woman who had surgery so she could walk again and then got hit by a car and became disabled again. Handicapables, not in my house. You guys are unhinged. No wonder why you found this channel. We're all just all unhinged together. Those were some good laughs. So cheers to everybody. Keep it going in the chat. I love it. You guys are amazing. Did we hit 25 like hype is the question. We're right there. Dang, I'm only saying that because it gives me an excuse to drink more brown water. Not that I need one, but it feels like less of a problem. Did I light those? I did. Oh, do we have to like soak this in alcohol or some shit first? Always. And who left all this mail like all over the place? Shitty ass employees. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Shit stinks. Certifiable insanity. Unhinged by mentally unstable. Yep, you guys already know. Can we still make a phone call? I want to order a pizza. One pizza, please. Let's unlock that shit. Because that now puts us... Guess where we are. I love in these games when you open the map up. It makes me really happy. You can like feel yourself progressing and you're like, you know what? We're dialed in, baby. We're dialed in. It's time to lock in and get serious. And by serious, I mean even more ridiculous. All right, let's go to the potty. Potty time. I did pee in the toilet this time. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't ready. Let's redo that. I didn't pee on the floor this time. Don't tell Linz. Can I actually... Is there a sort? Or is there nothing I can do? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No joke, that was really going to happen. Okay, man, I was like, what is going on? So this is dark in here. We have no choice but to not engage here. There we go. We made it to the candles. You piece of shit. You're such a dick. Spitting on me. Ass. That's ridiculous. Put me on caution. We did not need that. That's for sure. Oh! Just blame it on Weenie. Winnie did it. Come on, Weenie. Oh, great. All this for a file. An 8-pager. Oh, my God. This is a lore dump. Literally, we're in the bathroom doing a lore dump. How is this real life? All right, you guys signed up for this. It's a bathroom lore dump. September 15th, 1980. Late one night, grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by 2 strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-like metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. So these are those cloaked figures again in like the old school hazmat suit with the hammers. Some cult shit. In the center of the room was Grandfather watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. What a shit kicker. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. Fuck yeah. Stop these pervy fucking cult people. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. We got Noah and Bertram. Great names. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. There's always a small fishing boat. Some shit. We've now hit the cult shit part of the game. It was only a matter of time. Yes, we had a good bathroom read. 8 pages, damn, someone wrote a book. Who got the Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's like, just drink this. Everything's fine. And put this suit on while you're at it. Alright, so I think this was literally just a lore dump in here. Trophy related, I'm sure. For all these diary pages and everything else. But, you know, better be safe. Better check. This game has more toilets in it than Resident Evil OG 1 through Code Veronica combined. Wow, okay. So, we got to go deal with the shower room now. So that's all cleaned up. What is that A? Is that where that hatch was? Yes. I wonder what that stands for. Shit's intense, man. Let's be honest. All right, that takes us back outside. So we got to go around now and let's see where this leads. This game's pretty serious. I like where we are now. We got through that kind of initial training session. And I kind of like where we're at. We've kind of figured out a couple of the mechanics of the game. A couple death moments. We'll do that for you. And speaking of, what was this? Is that goddamn shower room? Because we came up and went past that. Is that what this is? I can't tell. Is there like Las Plagas in here and these things are going to animate in like 5 seconds and murder my ass? Fucking assholes. What the fuck? Yo. What is this about? Look at that freaking tongue out, man. I don't want this. I don't want this. I legit do not want this right now. This is not good. I find the lack of grape Kool-Aid disturbing. You gotta do Bane voice on that one. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yes, 100% Thomas. Look at him just chilling. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, scissor hands. Legit, like, this is the real nonsense. Need a screenshot of this, too. This is going on social. It's for my scrapbook. Oh, hi. I mean, she is kind of cute. What's the vibe here? Cool. What's your problem? What the fuck? Yeah, of course. Of course. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so that's not the answer. Awesome. What the fuck? There's no candles. Here we go. Is that candles? No. There's no... Can't attack him until... Get the pocket flashlight. I need the flashlight is what I need. This is nuts. So basically, I'm thinking what this is going to mean then is my ass has to go upstairs. Right? Because this is blocked. He's blocking access to the shower room, or actually laundry and then the shower room. Or no, shower room and laundry are kind of connected. I'm guessing I probably have to go through one before I can do the other. So nothing I can do with this guy. You're just a roadblock. You're a damn flesh blockade. Alright, so let's go back out, I guess, and change floors. I don't know. That's all I can really think of. Can't get into archives. Let's go to the main hall and go up. We'll just keep progressing. I mean, whatever. We can't do this yet. I'm guessing I have to soak this in alcohol and then light it or something. I feel bad I took damage there. I thought maybe I just had to let it attack and then I could run by afterward, but that is not the way, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Comatose, next level. Just shove it in the eye socket. She now has an additional inventory slot, and it's her eye hole. I was going to make that comment earlier. Wasn't sure if I was crossing the line. No, we're in a safe space here. When in doubt, bash him with the crowbar. Yeah, I wanted to. All right, so we'll come back to that. That's going to be our course of action. We know we can't do that yet, and she doesn't play the piano. So let's go up the steps. That is our only option right now, right? Or wait, can we go down? Can also go down, right? Fuck. God, I hate when this starts to stress you out like this. It's when these games are really doing what they're supposed to do. So we got a door here. Door there. Some fuckery here. Oh, hey. I'm glad I did that. Thank you very much. I'll be taking those. I guess, you know what? Honestly, we're not getting any younger. Let's just start making moves. Who gives a shit? This is some puzzle stuff we don't have. Shut tight. This probably... Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. That almost gave me a seizure. Did you guys see that? Unnecessary. That was extra. I was seasoned. For a minute there. We're safe. We're safe. Wait until you see this pop off. There it goes. Ah! I'm watching the replay. Holy hell. Okay. So downstairs is off limits. That was nuts. Good God. I still love the comment by Comatose and then the follow-up by Kevlar. Like, you guys belong on this channel. Thank you so much for being here. I want this fucking fax. Why can't I get to the fax? It's totally a thing. Okay, so from here... What was this? This is over here. Okay. And we did all that. So let's go upstairs. I don't know, guys. Let's just go upstairs. I'm down for it. I almost stumbled into the Matrix for sure. Lack of depth perception got you for a moment. Let's go. You guys are killing me, man. This is great tonight. I am so glad I have everyone on here that's here. It makes me so happy. All right, let's bring out the PP gun again. Let's get our nail gun. I will say the lighting here, right? How does this look if I have the I want that picture too. So if you guys don't follow me on Instagram or Blue Sky, I do some cool stuff on both. Instagram kind of has just countdowns for what we're going to do live stream wise, but also collection stuff when I take pictures of some of the various games and collectibles I have. Blue Sky's just kind of fun. What is this going to be? Sculpture of an angel comforting her sister. It looks like there should be more to that, but I don't know. But I like taking pictures of the game when I can. When I'm on PS5, I can get the capture. It sucks when you're playing a PS4 game on PS5 and you go to take a picture and it pauses the game. So it ruins your ability to take the picture. A calendar. We saw that earlier. We are on that date. I like that picture. I wonder where that is. Is that the Ozarks? That looks like it's probably the Ozarks. They actually should do kind of a pirate outfit for her. That would be dope. Maybe there is one. Maybe all this bullshit we're doing, we don't even know. It's locked from the other side. I mean, this game is unreal. So is that on the map? We're in uncharted territory, right? And that's basement, yeah. Fuck yeah, we gotta find another map. We need another map. We need that. We need all the fucking healing we can get with the way this game goes. We know we need to go to whatever that is over there. So this does have another door in it. Thank God we pulled out the lighter to see that. Let's see what this is. Oh, my swing line stapler. You found it. Slot for VHS tape. Fuck yeah. Look, someone was ripping a bowl right here. Do you see this? Watching their movies. They're ripping a bowl. Drinking some pops. I know what's going on here. Watching their VHS movies. Probably some snuff film. You know what the snuff film they were watching was called? Huh? Manhunt. That's what they were watching. Sons of bitches. Oh, what the fuck now? See? I made the joke about the Las Plagas. Come on. What is this crap? Fuck you guys. I'm not doing that. Give me the map. Hell yeah. I needs it. Doobie-doobie-doo! You jabroni. Look at this chick's face. Who's that? Who goes there? Yep, we gotta have the Ashley cosplay going. This is bonkers. Why is this happening to me? Why do they want to throw this shit at me? Like, we have this jabroni, right? Couldn't we put the lighter down in theory and then smash it with the crowbar? They're like, no, because video game logic, you son of a bitch. All right. Here we are. Here we are. So he came out of the meeting room. Let's go in this bedroom. Where's that at? Fuck yeah, 2 healing items. I'll take that shit. Oh, no, no, no. We're not doing that. So that's inaccessible. That's inaccessible. So this is our option. Oh, for fuck's sake. No disc. What the fuck, man? What? Why? You know I'm going to have to run by that shit and they're going to start swinging at me. You know that's where this is going. Let's be honest. We're all smart enough to know that. We don't have this stupid disc. We know we can't go that way. Because we got the wall pervert waiting for us. Okay, that was safe. This is how they get you. They want to build your trust, right? And you see all these drawers that are slightly open. You think, oh, I can probably open those up. I am sick of these perverts. All right, this is a mess. Man, that thing is gruesome looking. That's pretty cool design. Not gonna lie. All right, so you're gonna make me turn this on. Okay, so if we turn that on though, right, we're safe. And I'm sure now these armors are not safe to go by. This is fun. Says only me. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? How's that? Give me those nails. I needs them. I mean, where even are we at this point? I don't know. Mentally, I'm exhausted. Oh, this is all the way to the library? Is that where this is? Or are we now by the sewing room? Where is this? I'm lost. I'm a lost cause. Sewing room. Perfect. So, sewing room is safe room. We sea bashed his ass real good. Game is living up to its title now. Yep. Justin, I'm doing great, man. I'm enjoying this a lot. And I appreciate everybody that stopped by. We are still just one like away from that 25 like hype, baby. Look, we got paints. Look at that paint we got over by this. We'll save a roo. More nails. That's great. A stethoscope used to listen to a heartbeat. Well, what the fuck? I don't want to listen to any of these heartbeats. There's that. This actually looks like very similar to the art that Marilyn Manson paints. Not that skull so much, but these two pictures, this one and this one over here. That's wild. Oh, hey, what is this crap? They're like, oh, it's the sewing room. It's where they sew in a room. All right, 2-pager. April 21st, 1967. 420 was ridiculous. I am still high as hell. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to see anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Oh, that's depressing. Oh, my. Can we light the fireplace? Guess not. So, let me give this a listen. I really like the soundtrack on this. It's like, I'm fired up with this. I'm so glad we got on this because the sequel's coming out, and I really wanted to play this because I heard good things. No way! Look who's here. Stop it. Wreck-It Jenny, what is going on? Yeah, you guys have been so good in the chat today. This is awesome. Hey, Seabastian chat. Guys, you know what Wreck-It Jenny just did? Guess what? Guess what Wreck-It Jenny did? Let's double check. I don't want to put her on the spot. But she did it. 25 like hype, fam. So if you know me, when we hit 25 like hype, we don't have to worry about the Invisalign being in, because I've been riding this one without, just because I'm drinking beers and they're not clear alcohols because I need a break. We get to bring out the bottle of brown water, the Redemption Rye. We have not opened up to this moment the etched bottle with the Seabash 31 logo of Angel's Envy that I got. That's going to come out when we hit a nice milestone. So, here we go. Oh, yeah. Tormented souls, tormented liver. That's what I know. But we got it. We got the fam is alive and well. My fellow horror fanatics. You guys really, I appreciate you all so much. I know I over talk about the appreciation That's the Italian in me. But I really do. I'm very grateful to have all you here. I'm on to timestamping the third Resident Evil remake, the first of the Chris Redfield live streams. I've gotten through both Jills. I put a bunch of clips up on the Discord. If you guys don't follow me on the socials, all the links are in the description and also on the main page. So feel free to follow me on there and chat me up, and also chat with everybody else that's on there. As long as you don't have your shit notifications off, which I get. Because once you get going on the Discord, it can be nonstop. So I guess we're safe in here. We should save. We now, for the first time, guys, we have 2 save items. So let's go ahead and use that. It's so cool now that we're here, like just feeling the game's mechanics and kind of knowing what to do and how things work. I just love that. What is happening? Okay, I get it. I saw the Comatose RFLMAO, and then I had to go back and read. And then, Jenny, I got your number. I'm going to make you mine. 8675309. Very much appreciate your wit, my friend. Thank you so much, Comatose. Can this guy not? You gotta make sure. Thank you, Comatose, for joining the Discord. That's awesome. Appreciate you. We're gonna do more with it, you know, as the channel grows and as I. All right, we did just save it. So let's see. My theory is if we go through here, we're going to get attacked if I don't have the lever pulled down, but we'll see. But what I was going to say is as the channel grows and everything else grows, the Discord and all the other shit will grow as well. So we just saved it. Let's just roll the dice. Okay, we're safe. That's great. That makes me really, really fucking happy. So if every time I pull up the map, I have to pick the floor I'm on, that's whack. That is whack. And also, guys, like I said, if you're not subscribed to Comatose's channel, do that as well. We're here to just support each other, be there for one another, and honestly, just keep things growing. That's all we can ask for. Up. What if this was the one that killed me? No, this one. This comes to life and kills me. This ends up being my damn demise. That would be next level nonsense, and I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for it, damn it. But yeah, Tormented Souls. Pretty freaking awesome. I love the display of this. We've done really well in this other caution we found in the beginning. Flowery skirt and a black leather jacket. Let's go ahead and go back to the OG. I still really love this. I can't tell if that's her purse or if that is like a hip pouch. But I really like the way that looks on the character model. There's that. Gotta do it 50 times. Are you shitting me? You made it further than me. My cat is staring at you directly in the eye on the TV. Oh, no. Yes. Things are happening. I'm getting the noties. The Discord is happening. So, am I now going to have to put... Because it doesn't really say anything. And I thought maybe... Maybe we are. What's this say? Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter? Who the fuck is John Gibson? I don't know. Up, Beamer Dream is now here. What is up, Beamer? Hey, Seabash, how do you like the game? Just a quick look. I want to play this myself before I watch you play. Yeah, I totally understand. Thank you for being here, though. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for popping in. Give me that view and hit that like button. That's all we need. I don't want to spoil this for you, Beamer. It's actually really, really good. The learning curve in the very beginning, I died twice early on. But once you get a handle on the mechanics, it's actually like so far so good. I've really liked it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Suggestions from my wife tried to match the knocks to its heart rate. You forgot to say housekeeping when you're knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so from what it sounds like, fam, what we're going to do is this nonsense. Let's go ahead and now that we have the stethoscope and that is on there. I knew something was up with that goddamn statue. Alright, so those knights are... Fuck, we gotta go all the way back to the meeting room and out. The meeting room was... This is where we need the disc. So that's not that. Another wheelchair. Those wheelchairs are triggering. I said what I said, damn it. So not there. Where the hell was that? That's locked. I think it's through here. Fuck. This is how you, like, sloppily die if you're not paying attention. Can I send a letter? No? Okay. We gotta deal with that still. And that is locked. That's not too far, at least. Because this said, a sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. So I knew this had to be something. Aha. Did I end up looking at this? I don't remember seeing this angle. Did I end up pulling this up and actually looking at this damn thing? I don't remember. I know I was taking pictures of the damn stairwell and the lighting, but I don't remember if I actually looked at this. 25 like hype. Yes, Beamer, thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Like, legit. This is going to be hard for me because I can't really hear. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to like put my face so close to the screen, but I need to hear this. Hold on. Oh my God, this is like impossible for me to listen to. I'd have to crank the sound. It sounds like 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I think. If you guys want to be my ears on this and use the numbers to like say how many beats, like if it's 1, pause, 1, pause, 1, 2, 3, pause, 1, let me know. Because I can't like really hear this well right now between like the fan and everything else. Oh, look at you. Okay, you already have it in the chat. You guys are nuts, man. This is why you're horror fanatics, because you guys are just on it. I even asked, and it's already in the chat. So boom, 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 boom. 1, 3, 1, 1. Hell yes. Let's do this damn thing. So there's the knight over here, and this is where this door is. So you're saying it's not this? When we tried that earlier, that was awesome. One, 1, 1, 2, 3. Count the pause as a silent 1. Dang. You guys let me know. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. This one's hard for me to like actually hear it, even when I took the headset off. Oh, really? That's an interesting thought. No? I think I'm going too fast, though. Still too fast. I kind of heard that 1311 as well. We'll see. It's hard to describe in words, but it needs to be a constant rhythm of knocks and pause. You need... Let's see. This rhythm thing is going to kill me. The rhythm is gonna get ya. The rhythm is gonna get ya. This is wrong what I'm doing, but I'm not gonna let it drive me crazy. Especially since we know like what the solution is. I'm just too sloppy to do it apparently. Oh, dear God. Sure. Need 6 knocks, and you guys are saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jack Nicholson from The Shining. Let me in. Right? So you guys are saying. So I don't know. I'm just not gifted. I'm not gifted enough, fam. They actually seem to be doing it faster than what I did. This guy's voice. Wow. So he's like... I don't understand. I mean, am I that off? Oh man, this has me about right there. Back out and reset. When you get to the 3, okay, speed it up. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. This is crazy. We definitely have the number down. Yep. Good for you. No. Please no. Nope. Let's see what this is saying. This seems to be a common issue with this game. So let's see. We know where the door is. We know where that is. We got that. So let's see what this sounds like. Okay. Yes. I mean, I don't know how that's not what I'm doing. I really don't. This doesn't make sense to me. Like I'm legit watching this and I feel like we're on it. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting fucked here. I don't know if we can get more precise than that. If I end up getting like soft locked here and I have to reload, I'll reload, but like really? Like are you kidding me right now? Where's that goddamn thing at? We were having so much fun. Say what in between the knocks, like 1, what, 1, 2, 3, what, 1, what, 1. Okay, I will. I will do that, and that's going to save us. But just so the game knows, I came down here. Right, game? This is actually, in real life, what would end up happening to us. Is you'd make it this far and still be alive somehow, and this dumb shit would be stopping you. Alright, this is for you, Comatose. What? 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 So annoyed. So annoyed. I feel like maybe we just need to load. Me neither. Me neither. Some dumb shit. Some good art, though. I mean, it's worth a try. Let's see what happens. If this ends up jamming us, I'm going to be so angry. Yeah, that definitely sucks. We'll see. We'll see what the deal is here. You know what? Maybe the fact that I put the handle on there and knocked so many damn times. Maybe I can time that when I use it. And that's when I should hit it. So boom, break, boom, 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 break, boom, break, boom. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Hopefully this isn't an issue, because that would suck. Did we ever go any further here? We didn't. So we'll end up accessing that once we get around. I'm just really enjoying this, and we're making good progress. I didn't want that to be what ends up stopping us. That would suck. And just, I guess, my lack of rhythm. No, we can't do that. We took care of that. So literally, at least where we loaded, we're like right here. Thanks, dual effect, for your programming. Yeah. Thanks for jamming me up with this shitty ass puzzle. Like, Christ, just let us put some goddamn numbers on the thing and be done with it. It's like, no, we got to time these knocks because we want to be special. I'm going to time this shit with this video and see if this does it. Oh, that's it. That is it. Motherfucker. Okay, guess what we're doing now? Guess what we're doing? You know it was coming. I was right on the verge. I was right on the verge. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? That should not be that precise, I will say. It's probably the worst part of this game so far. And I'm not going to, like, trash the game for that. But that puzzle, needing to be that precise, can honestly kiss my ass. What a fucking waste of time. Jeez, for a stupid door puzzle. Get a grip. Talk about overdoing it. Man, we don't need to reinvent the wheel, developers. Jeez. Just unnecessary. Like, unnecessary. It didn't need to be like that intricate. Man. You'll lose some fans after that. I'm not going to be one of them because I've gone through hell and back with some of these games, but that was absurd. Like, absurd. Stupid. My goodness. Too much. Too much. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been to be used in a long time. No, the awful torture machine is what we just went through, and it was that stupid door puzzle. What a bunch of garbage. Man, it totally took me out of my rhythm. We reloaded the game because we were worried about something bad having happened. But here we are. We're finally back. Jeez, oh man. Oh, look who this is. This looks like they were done in like the AI deviant art going with the anime style in their faces. I gotta catch up with the chat. You guys probably loved watching me have a moment there. Save so you don't have to do it again. If there was ever a time to save, it would be now. Glad it was beaten. Just watched someone's video to see what they said. Came back and you have it. Yeah, thank God. That was not easy. They really made that like a little too intricate on the timing. Like too precise. All right, yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as the Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Man, there's not foul play for that, right? Like the doctor, and then his wife is in a medically induced coma. Come on. You should save the game just in case. I will. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. So that should be like dudes in wetsuits. And that was November 12th, 1980, as we see there. 1980. Okay. And this is 1994.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Yeah, they're who called you here, girl.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Fuck that.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure.
Yeah, I bet they are.
If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Yeah, we might have to do another knock puzzle.
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Oh, so she's always been Anna in my head. Anna and Emma. But Anna and Emma sounds better than Anna and Emma. But that's personal breath.
These girls, the what?
Okay, we know.
The plaque says.
We know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that life is this way. No, I mean, aren't you guys having fun though? Regardless, we're having a good time. Chat's been active. You guys have been hilarious. We're trying something new. We knew there was going to be some hiccups. But shit, I was not prepared for the knock puzzle. The knock puzzle was more like a kick in the dick puzzle. And it hurt. It literally kicked my dick in. Jesus. I will save the game. But wow. Tormented Souls. Now I get it. Comatose, just so you know, now, yes. Now, in fact, sir, the game is living up to its title. That was being tormented right there. That's what it feels like. Unreal. Jeez. Like, I'm over here just supporting, and you want to throw the knock-knock puzzle my way? Like, can we be nice and not do that shit again? So this is going to be, we're going to have to get the battery, then we're going to have to charge the battery at the battery charge station, which was somewhere on here. Where the hell was that? I remember us being like, oh, we know where that is. I don't remember. I don't even remember where that is. Somewhere on here. What's that C mean? Is that where it is? I don't know what C is. A, B, C, A. So that's probably, these are actually probably the ladders in the rooms. And A connects to A. And B connects to B. So that boiler room will go up to the service area. Attorney ward. I don't know. What? Wherever we find that goddamn battery, we'll find the charger eventually. It's all good. I'm still shook, guys. I'm still shook just by the damn knock-knock puzzle. Made me load my game. You guys were right, though. Shout out to you guys. Everybody that was involved. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Okay. Here's the deal. Now I'm definitely shook. Maybe the game was just upset that I changed your outfit. I don't know. Maybe that's why it shit on me. I hate to do this because this game isn't really... Motherfuck. It's not really blessing you with save items. Did I thought this is where I saved. No, it's down the hall. That's right. Son of a bitch. Where was that? It was down. Not here. I'm losing it. This is it. All right. We will save here because I don't know what the hell that is. Making that noise. It didn't sound like the wheelchair thing. So let's do this now. So we don't have to go through that again. I feel like that's the right move.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
Yep. Anything else to say?
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
You know, can we all get a grasp on the fact that the way this game opened up, she was naked with a tube down her throat in a bathtub, and then she found out her eye was taken out of her skull, and she's just so dialed in to finding out where these missing kids are. Like, at this point, I'm leaving. I've had enough. I've been disrobed, dismantled, a freaking eye missing. Like, I'm not continuing on this goddamn journey. Like, I'm out of here. I'm out. I don't care about these twins. I care about keeping one eye, and I want the hell out of here. Who made this hospital umbrella? Never thought I'd miss Moonlight Sonata. Sonata, damn, I'm losing my mind too after that. Like, yeah, you got me, Comatose. Like, screw this. I'm out of here. Give a shit about these twin girls. I want my eye back, you jerks. This is nonsense. All right, at least we saved now, and I have balls again. I feel like I have the wherewithal to go through here. She needs a cigarette. Smoke one of these darts. Grab one of those butts and light it. I don't care if you're a smoker or not. Just do it. You're going to die. Again. To be fair, we have done a good job since the beginning. And that's probably why we're going to die right now, because I just said that. So what's over here anyway? Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, and this jerk. Dude, take a seat already. My God. Take a hint. Just sit down. Like, sit down. No one likes you. I will say, this game, the look of it, it's pretty damn well done. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how big this development team is, but this looks pretty damn good. Okay, so this connects to the main hall on the one side and also connects to the library, which is awesome. Right? Smoke them if you got them, baby. Fuck those kids. Cyclops is having a rough day. Smoke him if you got him. Hold on. I'm chain smoking after that. Wheels did jazz hands before he died. Let's go. Oh, man. I love this. I love this. We're having a time. Now where the fuck am I? The dining room. Alright, before we do this shit, let's be smart. I love how the dead enemies stay on the freaking ground. Look at this painting. What is this shit? What is this portrait? You're all sick. Hopefully I don't need that nail later on. We should probably wreck this wheelchair in case he decides to get new wheels. Dang it. So where the fuck am I here? On the side. Oh, of course, there's gotta be statue cock in the goddamn game. We had boobs and now they hit us with statue cock. Classic. We're like, well, we had to hit you with the old cock and balls. But check it out. We do have nails, baby. Nice. Nothing else. Oh, look at this shot. I mean, you gotta admit, this game has some atmosphere to it, right? It's a nice screenshot. There was a time when I was just doing VODs, I did a lot of screenshots for the thumbnail. Knock that cock. And I would take a lot of screenshots and then use those, which was cool. All right. We're getting way too ahead of ourselves. So this now puts us... So in a section where we don't have the map. Let's go back. We'll run back around. Let's clear... we'll unlock that, obviously. So that's now opened up. The game looks and sounds good. Hell yes. Yeah, Thomas, you were on point, man. This is definitely a blending of both Silent Hill and Resident Evil, especially with those mirrors and kind of having an other world. Very cool. I'm glad now the little knock puzzle seems far enough behind me. I'm no longer upset by it. I've moved on with my life. That's what you got to do in life. It's easy to harp on the small shit, but you got to look at the bigger picture. You know, we got bigger things to care about here. Oh, for fuck's sake. When can I mess with these doors? They're like, broken equals this. When are we going to get to open these kind of doors? What I will say, this game would be nice if it actually then... It shows you this. There are some markings on this map. Oh my god, what is this? Not this guy. Why is he up here? Here we go again. All right. A 2-pager, June 15th, 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today, I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. It's probably blood. Sick fucks painting with blood. I did it with courage. I did not know I had it in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Oh, so they fucked. That's what they did. Mid-painting, time to get smashed. And 67. So she... Okay. We're kind of putting this timeline together. Do we trust this guy? What is he doing? We're still on caution. Come on. There's too much shit in here for there not to be items. Are you kidding me? I'm going to catch up with the chat. I see you guys dropping shit. What are we saying? I was liking this enough to play the game. I'm good, though, after the knocker. He's the only living guy here. Pretty sure he took your eye and she never asked him. He's a priest. Fuck, no, we don't trust him. Let's go. Let's go. You're not wrong. What's with your soup, father?
Ah, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Father, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, you diddler? And where are those kids?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
Come on, that's sus.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
Tell me it's my fucking eyeball. Guys, tell me it's my eyeball. If this isn't my eyeball, I won't grab that bottle and take a pull from it. But if it is my eyeball, I will do so.
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
You perv.
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
They kind of did give her a Canadian accent, which I really appreciate. It is very Canadian, and I'm a fan. I'm going to find out. This is what I get.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right, the operating room is on the West Wing. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I need that goddamn battery.
I'll see what I can do.
God be with you, my child.
Dude, just so you know, that Jesus piece, bud, it is huge. Look at that thing. That is epic. Like, why is it so big, Father? Look how nice this place looks, and people are legit eating with, like, blue trays. Like, what the fuck? He sounds like a weirdo. We can't trust him. We're not going to blame the voice actor, but we just can't trust this guy in general. He does not look normal. Should we do something about it right now? Can I open the fridge? Oh, come on. It's a cool man. It's a great model. Yeah, he does not sound concerned. Not one bit. So yeah, we have another key situation. So we're going to shoot across here on the hall. Let's do this thing. We got to get a little further before we call it tonight. But we're getting close. Thank you, everybody that's been here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Obviously, check out the socials. Appreciate everybody that's done so. And check out some of our content creators here. We got a good group of people. If you're not in the chat, drop a message in the chat. It's been highly entertaining tonight. I am shocked there wasn't anything over here. I thought we were going to find our file. But no. Look, wash your hands, save lives. The fact we had to do the whole wash your hands thing in a time not long ago, it's like, just, why do we have to tell people that? Who's not washing their hands all the time? And I don't mean like religiously washing your hands, but like wash your fucking hands. Don't be a greaseball. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Uh-huh. Like what? Like maybe... made of steel. See? Steel. Steel. The discovery of the century might be upon us. The Lost Mayan Army. I love that magazine cover. That's pretty cool. I do like some of the little touches in this game. Just add some life to it. There you go. Losers. Eat your soup, father. And here we go. Here's our next map. Fuck yeah. Look at us. So we have the eastern side. And now we're on to the western side, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Where's this jackass at? I done found the stairs. Come on now. Oh my god. Get ready. This is going to be a great kill scene. It's going to be right in your face, fam. Ready? Are you kidding me? I can't believe he just put me on danger. That makes me so sad. Let's move her a little bit so we can... It's a good pick. Splash zone. I mean, this is a great view. What an asshole. I can't believe he got those hits on me. He came up with a vengeance. Normally when they get up like that, they're not left with that much health. So, oh well. Yeah, but look at these, like, I will say, the way the stonework looks and the way, like, the ceramic stuff looks, like, the sheen to everything, like, this game does actually look really nice. I think her character model, just the overall style of, like, the face and stuff, it's, like, unique to this game, the way the art style is. But, like, the environments look really good. Like, really good. I don't know enough about... What was that? I don't know enough about this game, but I wonder if this was originally a remake of something else. So whatever these are, I think you need a certain key to do this, and then you figure out the puzzle on here, and it will eventually unlock the door. I'm not sure. I don't know. So that elevator does work. That's cool. So there's the elevator. And this is this office. Which I'm guessing is the safe room. Yep. We got the music playing, baby. There's another one of those. That's great. I'm not sure about this whole plugged in thing. First aid kit treats major injuries. That's cool. So that's going to be like a first aid spray. Come on, that's definitely a file. All right, November 30th, 10:30. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. What an asshole. January 20th, 1600, so 4 p.m. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Thank you for that lore dump on the elevator. It makes me super happy. Really? Nothing unusual? We came back here for that? More shotgun shells. Slow collection on the shotgun shells here. When are we actually going to get the goddamn shotgun? Is he going to tell me about the water? No? I expected it to. So this is going to be where we end up calling it before. I don't want to quit just yet. I'm having too much fun. You guys know how this goes. I get on here, we start buzzing along, and I start having too much fun, and I'm like, oh no. We're going to keep going. We got to keep pressing. Let's just check up ahead before we end up saving. Right? We got jammed up. We started a little bit later than I wanted to. Then we dealt with the Oh, no way. Oh, shit. So we need another situation here. So we have to go down. It's going to force us to go down. So we're here on West Floor 1. So West Floor 2, excuse me. So West Floor 1 will bring us down this way. What is down there? Probably past the halfway point. That's great. So here's my deal. Here's where my head's at. So we did all this. I'm not... So I can take this back, but then we can't go through here. So that file said about the elevator and where you can call it from. Which then means that what we're going to have to do... Whoops. No, I don't want to examine. I want to use the goddamn thing. So we're going to have to pick that back up and then go back down and then... we're going to have to grab it so we can do this shit. That seems to be the course of action. Because this is a dead end, right? We need power. We have to do this to get power for that door. And then over here is another goofy-ass puzzle door. And that's sealed off to us. And then we have the safe room over here. So this, all this shit is inaccessible. So let's use the elevator. What the fuck is this? Why does this have to be in the elevator? Why does the elevator have to stink too? We get no breaks. There's no breaks. So we're on 2, obviously. I just wanted to see what happened. Yeah, there's, I mean, the PTSD is no joke. Aha! There we go. Fuck yes. That's the move. Alright, that's cool. See, good design there. We'll give them that. We know we have to block that off. We have to grab that goddamn bolt. We have to do this thing. We're gonna have to do it. Oh yeah, they're totally screwing with us with that stuff. 100%. So we definitely need to save. I'm trying to remember what was through here. So this takes us back to this shit. know that we can't kill him yet. We need the fleshlight to kill that thing. So that's off limits. And basically what we need to do, what I'm going to guess that we need to do, so we have to get that bolt and then go back and use the elevator and go up. Right? We know we still can't deal with that yet. That is still inaccessible. So where is our main hall? It's going to be in here. And then in here we're going to go up. Right? And that was what? West? Is that in here or is that further back? I feel like that one's further. Yeah, because we had to unlock this through here, right? Central, you're still here, dude. Appreciate you. Fuck yes, guys. And then we're going to come into here. And then doobie 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 doop. Open this. Turn that off. That is now locked. Grab that bolt. Gimme. See, we're also learning about electricity. Electricity is cool until you don't have it. And then it's just devil's magic. When we had that really bad storm, man, it feels like an eternity ago, but when we were without power for like a week, oh, brutal. Okay, so then from here, was it here? No. Fuck that waiting room. Christ. I remembered X, Y, and Z, but screwed all this up. Yeah, it's through here, I believe, right? Because there's that, where that janky floor is. Yep. Cool. So what we're going to do, since we figured this out, of course we figured this shit out. Yeah, I don't know. What did people do before power, man? I don't know. I really don't know. They stared at each other and they read books. That's all there was. And that's fine. But it led to some bad evenings, I'm sure. I'm sure Lynn's has just been passed out. But I don't want to stay at this for too long. Okay, now, guys. Let's go up. Candles and sun. Also, playing cards. If you had a deck of cards back in the day, you were pretty freaking set. You know? Open it up. Boom. Mind, what's that trophy? Activate the door to the operation area. Fuck yeah. So wait, did that power this door? Is that what it showed? It did. Okay. So, oh, I can almost see the power box up above. That's dope. I can't believe we're still only rocking the damn nail gun. How does this happen? I need new weapons, damn it. And this is still a mystery. Got that unlocked. Perfect. No electricity, no marker. Oh my god, no. Praise be to Altman. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, so here we are. We are basically 4.5 hours into the stream. I'm going to save again. I love this mechanic right now and hitting the record once you put the tape in. We got jammed up in the very beginning. We had 2 deaths, me kind of learning the game. The 3rd death I did on purpose just because we had to get the trophy for being in the darkness. We now got the bolt. We saved. And we know that what we're going to do is come through here and access all this shit up here. So, lots of good progress. I'm very excited. I appreciate everybody that's been here tonight. I'm going to schedule it out for Thursday, right? Or wait, is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. That's right. What day is today? Where am I? How much have I had to drink? No, what we're going to do is I'm going to schedule it out for this weekend. It's probably going to be Sunday evening. Saturday I'm all jammed up, so I can't do this Saturday. So Sunday, early evening, it might be 4 or something. I'm not sure entirely the time, but I'll get it scheduled out. You guys pay attention to the socials and everything else so I can have you all on here. And we're going to continue this thing. I've been enjoying it. We had a hiccup on that damn knock puzzle, but we got through it. So that makes me happy because I'm actually really enjoying this. And I hate when you're like playing something and one sour moment kind of screws up the experience. So we're not having that. We're going to schedule it out. We're going to continue on this game. And who knows, maybe we finish this in 2 live streams. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. But we definitely made some progress tonight. Sunday at 5. Maybe. Maybe you're right, Matthew. Maybe we do Sunday at 5. It actually works out because Linz has a friend of hers in town, and she and her daughter are going to be around. And not that I don't want to spend time with them, but I know they'll have their little moment, the 3 of them together, which will be nice. And then I can get on here and hang out with my horror fanatics because you guys are the best, man. What a great night. Thank you, Comatose. Good game tonight, Seabash. Appreciate you. I'll schedule it out. I'll see all you guys there, and I'll also see you on some of these other people's live streams probably tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So if you haven't already hit that like button, be sure to shoot me a sub. Check out some of the other content on the channel and also some of the other content creators. So, Tormented Souls. I mean, I'm thinking back, and it's been a lot of fun. So I look forward to getting back on here. I'll be thinking about this game tomorrow and Saturday when I'm not playing it because it's been a fun experience. So shout out to the developers on that one. But damn you for making that knock knock puzzle, because knock knock, who's there? This puzzle sucks. Which puzzle sucks? Knock knock, this puzzle sucks. That's what won. So appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your night. Have an awesome Friday and Saturday. I'll see you on Sunday. Stay cool. It's hotter than hell out there. Stay hydrated. And I'll see y'all Sunday. So I'm Seabash31. Until next time, stay safe out there.